friend Harvey. Just playing with my friend Harvey today, and theoretically, my friend Rebecca, if she should arrive. We'll see if she shows up. But until she does, off we roll with Discordia Imperia. If you can guess the 6-letter password to Discordia Imperia, you can play with us. I left a spot open on the server in case someone manages to guess, or even maybe brute force hack, I guess, our server password. And you are welcome to try to do that. It would not bother me in the least. Wow, this is butt ugly in the daytime. Oh, it does. Oh, excellent. Yeah, we're the good guys. Just don't mind the rusty blood-stained steel floors. I'm not an orc. Quit saying I'm a fire giant.
Build out of rusty metal.
As a child, when I read what fire giants were, like I knew that I wanted to be one instantly.
Oh, good.
What? They're the dwarf. They're like, they have all the industrial values of Dwarger.
Giant fire dwarves, yeah.
Yeah. The Dwarger pretty much worship them. It's one of my favorite. If you're in one of my D&D games for long enough, you will fight extremely organized, lawful, evil Dwarger and fire.
Nice. Yeah,
You have to understand how smart they are.
They're great evil empire because they're super industrious.
Fire giants have above average intelligence.
Okay.
They use machines and siege weapons. They're ungodly dangerous. It's actually frost giants are the stupid ones.
Yeah, I heard that.
They don't like hanging out with other giants. Anyway, what's the frost giants are fairly primitive in their lifestyle, but individually more powerful.
Oh, sure. Are they the same?
Like
as ice
physically,
giants?
frost giants usually 2 or 3 feet taller than a fire giant, but the fire giant will have armor and weapons, so it very likely could win the encounter anyway.
Better organized, better equipped.
They wear plate mail because they're horrifying.
Because they're the dwarves of giants.
Yeah, frost giants wear furs, big furs, usually the scary furs of a magical animal. What you don't want to see is you don't want to see a fire giant in a homemade dragon scale tunic. I'm sorry, frost giant in a homemade dragon scale tunic, because that means he choked the dragon out, ripped its skin off, and wore it. Well, no, that's what they're like.
That means it's an extra mean one.
I love putting players in the high magic, high danger area of a D&D world.
Yeah.
And having a giant kill a dragon or vice versa is a very good way to introduce players to mega scale combats. To the kind of big fights that happen in late level D&D.
Uh-huh.
Because that's a big fight. The giant's going to be tossing the dragon around. The dragon's going to be trying to bite limbs off the giant. If it's a spear giant, if it's a frost giant, it's very likely to have a spear for fighting a dragon with. Right? Remember, a dragon's like a lion to them.
Oh god, okay.
It's about the same relative size.
That's kind of freaky now that you mention it.
Oh, it's an incredible way to introduce gargantuan monster fights.
Yeah.
Some Godzilla shit.
Yes, two
Oh,
giant
it's pure.
creatures.
If you have it happen in and around an otherwise quite nice little town,
Uh-huh.
you can get a scale for how much destruction.
As a giant fights a dragon.
If you're looking for late game, introduce your players to how hard and how wild the late game of D&D can be, right? Just have a small squad of fire giants, say 5 fire giants,
Yeah.
fight a worm-aged dragon.
Oh.
Like a party of fire giants. Couple fighters, a crossbowman,
Huh.
maybe a mage.
Yeah.
No, really. That's an unbelievably powerful...
Yes, it is.
Like, each of those things, no matter what their class is,
Mm-hmm.
they have hundreds of hit points.
They're enormous and capable. They're also like a well-trained crew because the fire giants are organized.
It's very easy to have happen, so you could demonstrate how scary fire giant tactics are, or even just have it be 2 or 3 related ice giants who put up with each other.
Oh.
And have big spears.
Ooh, yeah.
And they can take down really quite massive monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Just the damage output. I mean, they're doing like 30-ish hit points of damage per spear poke. And they can eat a few breath weapons and not really care.
Oh, damn. Oh, fighting the dragon, of course.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing about giants, is that they really... People forget that they are the best population for late game D&D on a prime material plane.
If you want a population as formidable as your high level characters.
And there's a lot of variation as well. Remember, you could have a lawful neutral fire giant priest dispelling demons. Or if you're going to do fire giants versus ice giants, play it up. Have the ice giant shaman summoning in shit from the cold layers of hell. I mean, they're very powerful magical creatures. If you think about their, like, internal mana. Right? These are almost purely elemental, high-end, late-game monsters.
Mm-hmm.
So, as mages and sorcerers and things, they're really, really frightening. Or druids. I particularly...
Yeah.
The worst thing you can ever have to fight on a prime material plane is a storm giant druid. It will fuck your shit up.
Because it's natural magic blends with the druid training.
Yeah. It's very easy for anything small in D&D. Like, goblins will always worship fire giants as gods, or ice giants, because they have no hope. The fire giant one fire giant could easily squish a whole goblin without a thought.
So they are, in many ways, equivalent to how creatures on the D&D world think of gods.
Well, a frost giant cleric, or fire giant mage, or storm giant druid doesn't have to be a demigod to function as a demigod. They can cast blessing spells on their followers that are as powerful as the followers being able to cast spells themselves. One of my personal favorites is the fake god, the faux god build, where you fake it till you make it, as a cleric or wizard by enchanting
enough
items.
Creatures believe in you that you reach deity status.
Well, what's the difference? You're granting spells remotely, that's being a god. You're enchanting items that have hung spells in them.
Yes.
Wands and things. A lot of magical items come from wizards and clerics trying to become gods.
Yeah, in fact, you could even, if you're good, put requirements that something that identifies your followers only can use it, which means it looks like only believers can use it.
It all depends on your god as well. Mistra has elevated several of her followers to deity status, because it worked.
Demigodhood?
There was a mage once, a long time ago, and he was a Ferunian archivist, and he collected all the spells and bought spells, sold spells, wrote spells,
Wanted to be
copied
the god
spells,
of book mages?
created a fairly nice library, got a shitload of followers and apprentices, all of whom additionally also followed Mistra. Became a demigod, was elevated to lesser godhood status by Mistra herself, right? She helped out with some of her magic power to boost him. So now, if you want to be... on Farron, a lot of book mages worship the god of spells specifically.
Because
and Mistra more generally.
you get more specific boosts related to writing, reading, and finding spells.
From this one deity.
Yeah.
Having a level of priest of this guy might just help you through library work.
And if you're on, say, a book quest, it might help you find the book.
That's my favorite thing about high-level characters in 3rd edition and beyond is level splashing. A mage librarian will almost always take a few levels of arcane scholar once they get to the point where they can do it. If you were a non-adventuring mage, you got your experience points and leveled up by sitting in a little room reading books and writing spells and practicing, you might well have a totally different character build level-wise.
Most certainly you would, yes.
Arcane Scholar of Candlekeep suddenly makes a lot more sense. Anyway.
For all those,
I play a lot of D&D.
for non-adventure spell collections. So you're not focusing on Firewall and fucking Spider Climb, but a bunch of other stuff.
Well, yeah. Well, think about it. Imagine what's the spell that's really gonna... I mean, here's a spell for you. It would be about level 2. It's called Find Lost Child.
Perfect.
Target one parent in distress.
Yeah, town mage. Perfect for any town mage.
Every town mage and cleric would probably have... And think about... Imagine how many starter D&D quests would be obviated by that. It's like, hey, do you need me to find any lost children? Like, no, of course not. I'm 3rd level. Of course I can find lost children with magic. Like, what else do you think I'm needed for around here? I bless the harvest, I find lost children, and I counterspell goblin shamans when they raid our village.
Right.
Well, but this is what I have a lot of fun with, is designing Mid's magic world.
Oh, tool enchants, the hammer of unbreaking.
What if magic was, yeah, exactly, mend. Oh my god.
Mend.
In real life, you're the village mage.
You cast mend all day.
That's gonna be your number
You
one.
got wands of mend, because on low days you just charge it
create
up.
food and create water obviously are going to be a big deal, especially during a hard winter. In that world, the town clerics could theoretically exhaust themselves by praying all day, casting out all their prayers, sleeping it off, praying all day. They could get 3 times, according to normal D&D mechanics, you could get 3 times your quote-unquote daily casts per day just by resting at the altar. I will always let a cleric do that.
Yeah.
They're resting at an altar of their god, doing nothing but casting their spells, and then sleep, pray, cast, sleep, pray, cast.
They could irrigate a harvest during a drought. A fleet of mid-level clerics could irrigate a harvest during a drought.
Of course, or like, even just it depends on how big your village is. And then it comes down to fun shit, like, I like doing the math, right? Barbarian raiders are coming. They'll be there in 2 weeks. The town mage decides to break himself casting Wall of Stone over and over again. Or move earth.
To give the town ramparts and walls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But think about how much good you could do if you had, like, 14 days of casts. You can make 120 feet of stone wall and a 200-foot long, 10-foot wide ditch every day. But the barbarians are going to show up and be like, this isn't a walled city! What the fuck happened?
It is now.
You know, one fun thing would be, you have a village, and it's got an old, well-respected mage, and crumbling fortifications, and no masons.
Oh, mend all year.
What I'm saying is, no one is a mason because no one built the walls. No one here.
That's funny.
The wizard just built them a long time ago. And they kind of just are there now. They haven't needed them at all. Be a fun little town, little starter town, right?
It would, yes.
Like some badass 9th level wizard, he can cast 5th level spells. But he's old, he's tired, he exhausted himself for the village once a long time ago, casting all these wall of stone and dig and entangle. Like
he had his
quite
like
hooked them up.
Fucking Faerun fortification, Salvatore defense.
There's still
sequence.
like paintings of him around the village, like with blue flames coming out of his eyes and walls springing up out of the ground.
They had barbarian problems.
It was funny,
Yeah,
right?
that would
be hilarious. But now he's just the old dude with the kind of rumply blue hat, and he plays darts at the
he putters
at the pub.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just the guy that saved the town once now.
And now he occasionally mends things and finds a lost child.
Or this would be a great way to have decently high level but totally checked out, uninvolved NPCs for some new characters. Because there's like the guys who a bunch of dudes held the walls, and they're pretty famous and they got decently high level, but they don't like adventure or anything. It was just they're the old generation that used to be higher level because the town was more dangerous.
The town's militia, the old dudes. Who sort of oversee it.
But the young people are more like JRPG. They run the shops.
Because there aren't attacks anymore, because these guys were real thorough.
In fact, everyone in town is sort of over it. To them, it's wall art. The whole idea of barbarian attacks is wall art.
The new generation is soft because they were so well defended the first time around.
And it's like World War II became for us in this current situation we're in right now, where it just became a background. Like, Granddad killed the Nazis. I mean, he did.
And
Granddad killed a bunch of Nazis.
They told the stories around the fire for 20 years and now everyone's heard it.
Oops, I forgot to shift over. Good thing I'm not super neurotic this time. I mean, my basic rule of thumb is if I don't leave the base, then it doesn't really matter. But anyway, we got off to talking about stuff.
That was fun.
Anyway, here we are, born to be the owners of a big grungy metal building.
Oh, right, I should be checking for
We're the princes. I'm just gonna fly somewhere and kill stuff, and then later, you're gonna be like, why are you so much higher level than me? I organized the boxes, and I'll be like, I just killed a wolf.
Where are you going? God damn it.
See that wolf right there?
Just jump off without me at every given moment.
Listen, you're like millennial, right? So you react to video games like, oh, video games, those have always been there. You know.
Kentucky video game and it has been there.
Exactly. Oh, you could fly around and stuff. Video games, when I was a kid, involved one of the ASCII characters moving around a little room while other ASCII characters fired pixels at them. Single pixels. Jumpman spent his life jumping over and away from single pixels. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
So to me, this is like being a god.
Oh, an old Kentucky video game is nothing.
This is not what video games were like when I was a kid. This does not remind me of being a child. If video games had been like this when I was a child, I probably would have had to have been institutionalized. Or being.
When I was a child, video games
Pardon me for saying so.
They looked blocky, but they were 3D and they
Yeah.
were big world adventures.
No, I remember. That was about the time I had to grow up and get a job.
I remember polygon characters. The faces were really disturbing skins on polygons.
Polygon. So, down here, there's a fortune in crap we don't need, want, or care about. You see the fortune in shit we've already had a chance to loot? Now you could, if you wanted to, continue to loot here safely on tier 1.
Fighting
I grant
up to
you-
level 3 monsters.
I grant you the new title. You are the Lady of the Springlands. It's all that the
Oh.
light touches.
Cool, so up to level 3-ish monsters. All I want. My glut of level 3 monsters.
I grant you the lands from Balin Bridge to Woodguard.
Awesome.
You joke, but that's literally what happened.
No, this is...
That's how it happened.
I'm a bit of an anthropologist. I am actually thrilled.
Do you remember? No, that was funny in Worm, okay? What was hilarious is when, like, people moved into the town, but I didn't want them bothering me in my town.
And so you, like, granted them hills and, like, bits of the shore.
I was like, why don't you go settle right over there past that hill where I can't see?
Right the fuck over there.
No, literally, the boundaries of the kingdom were, can I see your construction job? Nope.
But they didn't...
Carry on, my friend.
They didn't exactly
We
know
are
that,
neighbors.
and they were thrilled
Well,
to
I
have a thing.
I settled on that. I built my own spar off of a little mountain cave, right? That's where I decided to live. Now that'll get you killed.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Listen,
figure out how
watch.
to be a good archer.
Listen, watch.
Yeah.
Hit control.
Control.
Don't move your fucking. Why'd you move your whole hand?
Because...
Hit control with your pinky. Boom. See, look.
Well, I'm
Boom.
gonna have to practice the fuck out of that.
Mhm. How was that sound?
So it uses a lot of stamina, but it also breaks animation so I can defend myself.
That is called a cancel. I can't believe. I don't know why you don't know the basic terms, but that's called a cancel.
Got it.
And that cancels any animation that you're currently doing.
Yes.
So one thing we could do is now we could exploit the simple Diablo-esque quality of this game. Why do I say Diablo-esque? Because no one on this earth, well, I wish I could say this, no one on this earth should be able to say that they spent more time loading and reloading and restarting Diablo and finishing a Diablo world and then running it again. But sadly, there have been like many years
Yeah.
since then and now.
Of course.
And unfortunately, during that time, I bet people have dedicated like 10 years to playing Diablo.
Some people, they just decided it was their favorite game in the world. That's all they wanted to do.
Diablo
Fair
came out
enough.
when I was, 16 years old? So it would be possible for a person to have decided it was their form of solitaire
Yes, absolutely.
and played 1 or 2 rounds,
Of Diablo every week,
an
every
hour
day.
or 2 of it. Yeah, exactly. Every week for most of their life.
And so that comes into cumulative hours. I see your point.
But the thing about Diablo is there is no real downside to reloading, to changing worlds, to restarting worlds. In fact, it's a big benefit because most of the best stuff in the game reloads. Now, this game wants you to feel like it's a persistent world.
But it reloads.
But it's literally not a persistent world.
Yeah. Yeah. When I smash someone's specific bones and they're standing next to a window and I remember them and then they're back later.
Oh, what did your keto site thing turn out to say?
It was almost exactly the same.
It should be leveling off if it's the result of sugar intake, because you're not...
So it may be consistent fat burn instead, and that would be good.
It'd be nice. We'll see. You don't feel sick, right?
I do not feel sick.
I think you might have just been, like, more conventionally ill. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Sorry. Shouldn't be talking about that on stream. My bad.
No worries.
Anyway, I'm going to blip over to this crazy new base. Now, whether or not you want to do that is up to you. It's... Well... Okay, remember, this is just a spar of rock. I don't know where we are. I don't even know if we should be building here. There's no easy way to get back up here. If you fall down into the shroud here, you will almost assuredly die
Now it's dark.
in the nighttime. Understand what I'm saying? Well, there are easy and difficult solutions to that. Right, like there's this flower thing over here, and I have no idea how actually dangerous it is. Yeah, and you gotta be careful with that. The only problem with leaving stacks is somewhere I have left a really nice collection of arrows at the base.
Oh, yeah.
On the other hand, I just made 80 arrows. But realistically, bombing on enemies long range like that is not something that you can do while you're being pressured.
That's also true. And yet, if they charge you, then that's it. That's my biggest problem right now.
This area, my only complaint is I don't know anything about it. So I don't know what on earth I might be heading down into there. I can see that there's unshrouded territory, but I also see red. And as a general rule of thumb in this game, you want to stay the fuck away from red shit. I wonder, how do I get back to the Mistbury Catacombs? I want to go, like that Hill of Scavengers, we really didn't explore enough. But can I even... I'm not even sure I can get up there. Like, it was never clear that we even had the capacity. You know, if you fall, you're going to die.
Yeah.
I want you to be totally clear on the fact that this is a working man's base, okay? You don't necessarily have what you need here. I do, on the other hand, have some special tools that I have designed specifically for this. So if you want, I mean, if you fall, that's on you. You'll have to remake a bunch of equipment. Is probably the worst thing about it. I just want you to know, I can't necessarily promise that I would be able to get down there into the shroud to save you.
You're back at home. Okay.
Oh, I'm just very briefly. Remember, equipment doesn't transfer.
Yeah.
So don't necessarily assume that my teleportation was a big deal. Hey, look, lower storage chest.
Yes.
Cracklin wand.
Oh, is that even better than my got? Hold on.
I've upgraded it already. It's
Ooh, okay, cool.
plus 3 fire magic damage.
I'll be right over to take a look at it.
It's better than my frozen core wand, but the frozen core wand is way better than bone wands.
Obviously, we need to swap our elemental damage, so I understand.
Really no reason. Some of this stuff, there's like no reason to have it. Plant fiber, no reason to have it. Hey yourself, buddy. This bow, the wolf's snarl, I have no idea if you want this.
Fire.
And then a campfire. Honestly, campfires are usable items.
They are.
They shouldn't be hoarded.
And we can make them on the spot with stuff we pick up along the way, so it's not a big deal.
I literally have a full inventory of grilled wolf meat.
I've got plenty of food I carry, yeah.
Well, now I carry... Yeah, okay. Do you understand that some of them are more powerful than others?
2 constitution. Oh, yeah, good point.
These wanderer's boots?
Yeah.
Where did they come from?
I think I picked them up out of random... I picked them up at random.
If you really cared,
Yeah.
those would massively increase your crafting.
Crafting.
Because you'd be able to recover faster after cutting down trees and things.
May I wear this Sigil of the Elder Guard ring? I assume if you're not wearing it.
Oh yeah, God, I don't care about those. Anyway, I was mostly coming back here. Oh, there's a pine short bow. I have something better. If you have...
I have Wildwood short bow,
Yeah, I think that's better.
which has a bunch of upgrades. Let me make sure I've got all my upgrades. And it doesn't cost stamina. Oh, because it's actually a nice bronze sword. I could upgrade it.
There it is, my rake.
We actually made a...
Yeah?
Oh, I guess because farming is a thing that I haven't even thought about yet.
We are way behind in general.
On our crafting.
Well, one thing is, we might eventually want to put these characters in their own bases, but I don't know.
Please rest a while.
Alright, so technically we can now make what I believe to be an upgrade. Oh, she wants a nice fireplace. Alright.
Okay. I haven't had a problem.
She can make seed beds, but we don't have farm soil. We might need to... No, we can make farm soil with dirt and bone meal. So that, for example, is something that you could do that would not require you...
Farm soil. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Because this thing's just a little jumping spar right now.
So, can I talk to all of them about all their stuff now?
Well, I don't know.
Okay.
Because last time you initiated a mission
So?
and then didn't tell me about it.
Didn't know because the mission.
You're
sequence-
telling me a bunch of stuff
Yeah,
that I
you're
do
right.
not care about. Hand spindle, like a kitten ass. Lost it in the Revel Wood during her escape through the Revel Wood,
Oh, cool.
near Westcott. I vaguely remember where Westcott is.
Are we done here?
And she can make a bunch of new stuff. Now, ooh, copper poison arrow. Hello.
Whoa, what?
I discovered a poison sac on one of those animals. We're opening up higher tier equipment. So, hey, look. I turned useless fur patches into useful animal fur. Kind of one of the big who gives a shit moments in the game, if you'll pardon me for saying so.
Be the
If
hunter,
we
not the hunted.
if we made some dried fur, we could make a carpet out of it. Here's the only point of a carpet, right?
Yeah.
As far as I understand it. Oh, look.
Comfort?
I think you've sussed out. I guess my theory is that maybe this carpet will improve. But no, it doesn't appear to. So never mind. It looks alright though.
It does look alright.
Here's what I need you to do.
Yes.
I need you to walk 10 squares and then lay that down again.
No.
And then I need you to...
That's a big flat no. That's a big, emphatic,
Rolf!
unbelievable no.
Whoa! Rolf!
Things have rarely made me want to go to someone's house and yell at them.
Yo, why? Game developer. What were you thinking?
What is wrong with you? Why do you hate?
We pay you money for this. Sorry. There's a bit there. There really is a bit there. And then you just have the game developer looking totally blasé, and then they say words that make the gamer angrier. And the game developer just, Loot Crate. The guy screams for 5 minutes. DLC.
No.
Guy screams and stops for a second, panting. Season pass. And the guy just goes back to screaming.
Yep.
I really think there's a bit here. I'm just not sure which of us should play which part. Oh, we reverse it. That would make it funny. That's a good bit. This game will have DLC almost assuredly, but they will probably be good. It has a lightly... It reminds me of those server-based MMOs, no-fee MMOs that got popular in the Guild Wars era. But anyway, if you want to vaguely exploit the Diablo-like nature of this game, go around to all the pre-existing flame shrines and recollect new sparks from them.
Interesting.
It will teach you where the flame shrines and flame sanctums are. But I can't remember which ones I've already looted, so there's not really any way to do this without... We just have to accept that this is not an MMO, it's Diablo.
Yeah, that's fine. I like Diablo.
Mm-hmm. Remember, in Diablo, you could wind up with 1,000 of, like, the Butcher's Cleaver if you just kept doing that mission over and over.
Or your own ear.
For example. Ow, my fucking hand. Oh, my hand hurts worse.
But yeah, I
already.
remember. You can, because your inventory is more consistent than the world is.
Nice, but why is it a circle? Okay, I'm gonna try this and see what happens. Oh,
Ah!
God.
That's terrifying.
Neat.
Creating
It doesn't
flat
work
space.
on stone.
Ooh.
If you just wanted to clear all the dirt. But it
Oh,
also...
that's terrifying, dude.
What?
The fact that it's getting craggier over here.
And is it pulling the dirt up?
Are you getting dirt?
No.
Interesting.
This is not the tool for this place. Understand?
Yeah, I do. Are you flattening?
Yes.
That's a good idea.
Well, I'm trying.
This is safer than it was before.
Dude, it has the hanging cube of the Space Engineer's voxel system.
Uh-huh.
See, why is it sideways? Oh, wait. Is it my...
What?
Am I done? It's like a populous tool or like a Sims flattening tool, see? Careful, motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Want to get flattened into the shroud, bro?
I'll be standing here on the immutable platform.
This is very strange. Is it using dirt? What's happening right now?
You're breathing dirt? Well, that's odd.
So that's how the rake works.
I'm scared.
I too am scared. And now I'm
It
scared.
also shoved a bunch of snow around.
I don't get this. But it's neat. Look, I flattened some earth, so you could probably use this to build yourself like an earthenworks.
You made it safer up here. I appreciate that.
Technically true. Now the goal is, our problem is that by being cheese lords, we don't actually know where the game intends for you to fly into and out of the shroud. I think I see it, but look at that town. Isn't that town screaming right now? Come down here and get killed by zombies.
Yeah, it is. It's so charming
Come kill us.
and creepy.
Oh look, okay, hey, look.
I'm watching, yeah.
You see me flying squirrel suit down.
To this little shrine here.
Oh, ouch. So what is this? This is not the lootable kind of shrine?
This is the
Not the
save,
kind.
This is a save point kind of shrine.
Watch out, motherfucker. But look, we're right here. Okay, watch out, wolves. Rodents of unusual size spotted. Level 9 fucking wolves. You ready to torch? Watch out. Oh my god, it's so many. You might die, dude. Death is possible. They're mostly on you. I got rid of mine. You live. I got 2 of them off you. They can't encircle you as well with me here. How about that?
Well,
300 experience points. I'm about to level up again. Soon these guys won't even be that dangerous anymore. And they're only level 9. So if you wanted to sniff around for ore, I mean, I don't know how to find ore is the problem. Look, there's a catacomb. Oh, more wolves. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Yep.
Big pack, watch out. Okay, if we stay together, we should have an even easier time killing them. Wow, look at them cluster. Okay, I'm getting forced back. Level 7, obviously. Damn. I mean, honestly, the shield tactic is too effective. They can't really do anything about it.
I still have the first level shield. I haven't even made my
Me
second
either.
shield yet.
Yeah. The temptation in these games is to skip tiers. To go
Yeah,
faster.
you're right. We're both carrying around the crappy beginner shield
Because it
doesn't
works.
even fucking matter.
The day it fails to block,
Blocking is too effective right now.
we'll probably die. So
Yeah.
we should maybe just level up on spec. Hey, look, a shitty little house. Shitty little stone building. I wonder what kind of monster's in there. And, yep, watch out. Just scout. Switch to ice one.
I got it on my same slot on my
I'm
alt.
already backpack full.
Oh god. Did you not empty before?
I did.
Oh god. Okay.
On the other hand, it's not comfortable in here. Too shitty to rest. Ah, paging Jason Brody. Jason Brody, the rickety tower climber.
Yeah. Now make it creak and sway.
Sounds like the hook I used. Half kid, am I right? Another fucking wolf cluster, and we're not gonna see small groups of wolves. We're just gonna see full packs. There's a little bit of a benefit, and only, I mean a little bit, to softening them up with arrows when they're out of wand range. You notice one of them fell much faster.
Yeah, but only if you
Roll. You didn't see me roll out?
Oop, level.
Of course. I mean, of course. How could you not in this environment? I've got 5 skill points
Yeah, I just hit
personally.
level 6.
Congratulations.
So I think I'm catching up.
I really don't want to learn any more bow skills. Bee sting would be fun,
Yeah,
but I
the
feel like shooting.
bow gameplay isn't quite right.
I feel like shooting and flying is a good way to get killed.
I agree. That seems like a good way to completely lose track of both controls and fuck up. What are you using?
Random. I'm just getting stats now. So I already took endurance. I'm taking runner.
That's a grenade.
Oh, and I'm gonna save points for double jump. Right.
Alright, I will pair with that. If I pair your movement choices, then
This is this clay? We're about to find out.
dirt?
I got literally nothing.
Oh, weird.
But then my backpack is full.
Oh.
Can I give you stuff?
Huh? Yeah.
Can I give you stuff?
Yeah.
Wait, why do I still have the scavenger matron head? Here, dude. Totally drink that, bro.
No?
What, bro? I found it on some fucking scabs. You don't want that?
I certainly
Dirt. Dirt and stone.
might.
Suck. I really actually thought that was gonna be something. Like, why would he... Anyway. I'm not gonna complain about the game. I'm sure... Whoa. New mushrooms in the shroud we haven't seen before. Cool, this is both a different normal biome and a different shroud biome.
I bet those are liquid.
Almost assuredly. Watch out. Flower. Bad flower. Bees. Wait, am I wrong? For a second I thought that was a pineapple, but it's not. And there's
I'm
the...
not targeting anything.
We don't want to fuck with those. We don't know what that is. I don't yet know what happens if you get hit by its awfulness. Can't see like a pressing reason to find out.
I just found something new.
Flax.
Chamomile.
You found the chamomile. I found the flax. Chain heal. If we had a large party, that would be useful. And back to sad shroud music. But you know what this is? This is really interesting. So we may have gotten a little premature on our base. If I were going to do it again, I might literally put it right there. Right here. Because we are very close to a bunch of shit we've never seen before. Like if you look on our map, we're not even supposed to be here today.
Right.
We don't even have any quests over here.
But we've had a new biome, which is really exciting, actually.
To me, that's more interesting by itself than just a quest would be. So right now, I have that if we go east, we have never seen the lands east of here.
Let's go.
Pretty, empty. Oh, watch out. I see wolf. I'm wrong? I'm hallucinating. Awesome.
Your hunter eyes are better than mine.
Apparently not. Oh, dead bunny, though. So,
So there's wolves about, but
probably.
we already killed them.
Man, this would also be a pretty nice place for a base, especially up on that mountain. We're not super limited in that.
Oh, found the wolf. In fact, found the den.
They had to be over here, right? Here they come. I swear I saw two. Oh, we dropped one on the way in.
Oh yeah, I shot down and into their den.
Right, I mean, we are far from out of things to explore. You know what I'm really hoping to get,
Huh.
if we keep looking around?
What's that?
Tier 2 glider. In fact, remember,
Oh, did we?
Tier 2 grappling hook is now buildable. Uh-oh. A tempting but also very dangerous target over here.
Wolves?
Elixir mine. You know what that is? Free skill point. Almost better than a level. It depends. There are some games where I really need to go home. But
Do you want to just set up a temporary fort base here? Or
I don't know what happens when we abandon them. So let's do that. And then let's try putting out the flame somewhere and see what happens. Wow. Shroud dungeon.
Oh, a deep chasm.
Shroud dungeon right here.
Just creeping up into the forest, but it's not quite the forest.
Right, the shroud's always just below you in the cavern.
Yeah.
Wolf? Sighted long range through the shroud by that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
At this range, it's toast as long as I don't miss. See, yeah. The thing about wolves is they run straight towards you with their head leading. It's
That's
very,
true.
very easy to headshot them. There's another one in the mist. And see, if he had gotten close, I just could have canceled out of my animation.
Yep.
Surely there will be bees. Maybe not today, but if we don't harvest those hives, there will be 9th level bees to contend with. And this forest is full of fucking wolf dens.
Yeah. Alright, I'm preparing to use up my current arrows and switch to flint. At some point I will request clearance
Burn flint into arrows.
to harvest flint, which does...
Oh sure,
regenerate.
we could go do that for a while, almost any time. Here's the thing.
Hang out for 15
Here's the
minutes.
thing. Yeah. Wouldn't it be more fun to go harvest copper wherever the hell copper is?
If we find it, yes.
That's what I'm on about, though. By pushing further and further into the tiered system of the game,
Yes.
we get better and better loot. Hey, by the way,
Yeah.
don't go into this village until you know what you're doing.
I'm following you, but if I see a village, I will stop.
Oh, okay.
Not far, I haven't-
There's absolutely
Oh, I see.
a village over here. I have 16 wooden arrows left,
I have lots of twigs and arrows if you need.
and my backpack is way overloaded. I think it's time to call off, even though we can't yet plant where I want to plant. So let's try our first truly and utterly temporary base. See that cave over there? There's so much shit to do right here. How about just at the little crest of this hill right on the right? Yeah?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, I'm about to hand you stuff.
Hold it still.
Should actually be sufficient. Alright, yeah? This will be our very, very brief base. Let's just check our Strength in the Flame story. So yeah, if we go back home and grab if we grab 2 more sparks from places I know where to get them, we could raise our flame level. I really don't see any reason not to, especially now that we can teleport back here whenever we please. Pardon me, I'm just bombing on roll. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Cool. So, like I say, I'm gonna head home. Would you be willing to go to the nearby flame shrines and grab a couple of sparks?
You're home, yeah.
Yes. Level 1 stuff. Like,
Absolutely.
level 1 to 3 enemies in the region. In no way, shape, or form dangerous.
Hey!
And everybody's got
Whatever it
fire.
is, I can enchant it.
Another.
Pray for your safety.
Alright, so I'm unlocking all sorts of quests.
Cool. Let me know when you've knocked out every
Welcome.
so I can do the same.
So we're the result of some sort of magical union between the ancient aliens and the humans.
We are? Yes.
Our characters.
Yeah.
Not us in real life that we know of. If so,
yes.
don't tell the man, they'll vivisect us. Gathering location. Okay, so
Happy to
I
hear
think
it.
it's sad that we've had to kill so many of these Vuha creatures. They're clearly the next evolution of life on this planet, and we should respect that.
I have no problem with that.
We're like magical mutants, so that's fine. We can go on our magical mutant mystery tour, and they can be the next evolution of life on the planet Earth. That's both of those things are
Both of
possible.
those things can be true, yeah.
So I think we're the new elves. Like, the dead races of the First Age that were killed by the Shroud.
Yeah.
We're the new...
What's left?
Yeah. Spliced together human and elf stuffins.
Agreed.
Which makes a certain amount of sense. Just like all these guys are somehow magically preserved.
Yes. Magically preserved.
They're like Final Fantasy summons. We can make them appear and disappear at will.
I like Final Fantasy.
You know all I really care about? You really want to know why I'm pushing so far forward?
Huh.
I really just want less ugly building materials. I don't want to spend hours harvesting shroud wood.
Just to have one nice building material.
But we are overloaded now with quests. Truly overloaded. We could go try to get the hand spindle near Westcott, but I don't like the hunter armors anyway. The circular saw blades are way, way up in the new territory. Reclaim the wilderness. Ancient Spire in the Revelwood. Probably not easy. Want to try an eternal spell?
Sure. And then at some point I
Actually-
can use all my level 1 shit.
Well, we're just trying to not... We need to knock fucking quests off of our...
Repair. Stop.
Good idea.
Repair.
Excuse me. And in general, I'm going to assume that one thing we could really use is there are 12 metal plates here. How about we go ahead and get that issue with the shields dealt with, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Are you building 2?
Might as well.
Oh, I'll hold still. And then we'll just destroy it.
Obviously. They're pointless trash. Inventory filler. Congratulations. How about we build our first really dedicated storage space?
Oh, yes, please.
Please
Something a
feel
little bit-
free to make a small chest. All you have to do is make nails 3 times. Yeah, three units of 2 at the blacksmith. And then take that and some wood, make a chest, move the fireplace, and we'll put just food in that chest. Do you get what I'm saying? The first purpose-built larder?
Yes.
How about flintstone as a larder color?
Okay.
What do you think about that?
I have no problem with that. Alright,
And remember,
large
workbenches are totally cheap. They're, like, practically free. So you place the chest up against the wall, right? And I'll show you sort of what I mean by a purpose-built area.
Alright. And small chest, you said?
Yeah, make a small chest, not a tiny chest. Play a tiny quest.
Done. One small chest.
Just a quick tip for getting more space.
Yeah.
Unless you can think of a reason that we would prefer bones to bone meal, you can always toss...
Bones can be...
Wait, so over here, like, how about up here? But you can always get more. I mean, we
That's
kill...
true.
So hit R to turn it, and X to grid it. Oops. Except now you want to Yeah, there we go. Neat diagonal turns, though.
Yeah, or and scroll.
Oh, okay.
And
X to put it on the grid. X to put it on the grid, please.
Ah, I see.
And then, yep, you decide where you want that to go, and I'll show you what I mean by putting it in a cabinet. Okay, so I'm just going to put a cabinet next to it. Oops. If you fuck up, oops. Oh man, if you fuck up big, you could put, I didn't know that though, that's really fun.
Oh, you can window.
Man, that's cool as hell all by itself.
Just maybe a kitchen window.
Alright, so, since I screwed up, let me just really quick.
Shall I fill this with foodstuffs?
Yes, move all the food there, right? And ironically, I can just hit this, and it just takes 1 to fix it. So I'm repairing my old wall work. Anyway, making a larder, or any sort of box out of a particular material, is exactly this hard. I assume that 1 stack will be enough over here. It's hard to imagine needing more than 3 boxes for food.
I agree. So far, there are only so many foodstuffs. That said, we've got a lot of it.
Of course, but now it's not in the...
Agreed.
But look, it's like a little cooking table thing. Like, it almost looks like an oven.
Yeah, it's nice.
This is one of the parts of the game I actually really wanted to get to. So, I just put this on the grid with X. How bad does that look? Not as awful as you might expect, but the smoke kind of going through the thing kills it for me. Maybe we'll try it on the other side.
And then we can make the potions and alchemy section, maybe?
If you wanted to offload, here's just the one thing to remember.
Yeah.
The magical chests, which take shroud cores, it's not
Yeah.
like we're in any
Shortage
lack
of
of
wisps.
that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Are more for crafting. They make your stuff available to you.
That's pretty excellent, all on its own.
Look. My only concern would be the wicker rug catching on fire in real.
Yeah.
But look, it looks like a food crafting station. And it has space for a second box if you get to that point already.
I like it.
That's what I mean by making our own, like, almost dwarf fortressy crafting stations. Over here I have the hardcore metal column of crafting. And hopefully we could move things that aren't crafting out of this. Like our head collection. But yes, a spells and alchemy station. We could even put Balthazar by the spells and alchemy station. Is that what you're building now? Because that's the blacksmith thing.
Oh no, I'm just trying to place this little thing in like.
For example, if you wanted, like, we have enough charcoal to last us for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Really? So, to make more space, all I'm doing is I'm just consolidating stacks, moving charcoal over here. The only thing I can think of we'll need metal scraps for is chests.
We do need to keep like one stack of metal scraps available.
We kill a lot of bandits, bro. Watch this, okay. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that is a crap load of potential small chests.
Sweet.
So, as I've mentioned, I really don't see us needing a second one here yet. But that's what it would look like if we did. This will be the blacksmith section.
Yeah.
Right, just raw items, for example. Boom, the first blacksmith chest. So, there will obviously be metal sheets in there, and metal scraps. See?
Excellent.
Also, nails. There's 18 nails, so you could make 3 more small chests if you needed to.
Excellent. And we could decorate with scrap dishes. If you Excellent. Good. I'm so glad to see the primary storage differentiating a little bit.
Here's another way of looking at it. Yeah, if you want to do a quick test. So I take this 68 stone.
Yeah.
See? I put the 68 stone in my inventory in this chest instead.
Yeah.
And this is one of the only reasons we might consider using a magical chest for the blacksmith stack.
I was thinking, oh yeah, because when we go to the blacksmith, we don't want to have to.
So I don't have any stone in my inventory. See?
Ah, I see. Yes.
But I could still craft rough stone blocks here.
I could craft these roof blocks even though I don't have the stuff. I see.
So now, those blue chests are really, really quite special.
And they take shroud cores can be made with spores, and we have a fuck ton of spores.
On the other hand, items like this rake.
Yeah.
I don't use this rake all the time. Right?
This
Or
rake is
the
a
summoning
special-
staff.
These are special fucking.
And as items, we have no particular call to use them at rate.
They're base builder things, so you might as well stay in base.
I have another weird thing that I'm wondering about. Just looking at this. So, Wolf's longbow, explosive powder balls, those come with me to go in equipment chests. Mana potion, for example, a good candidate for being put in a chest that is not whatchamacallit. That thing. Magical.
Yep.
So the head of a monster, probably not, unless it's used for crafting something, probably not that important to have in the magical chest. Greater health potion we want out of there. Fireball spell we want out of there. But nails and scrap we want in a magical chest. So like each location might wind up with its own magical chest. You walk the nails and the iron and things over to the blacksmith chest, but then
So we could find it if we individually want it.
Improved grappling hook. Had that. I'm gonna guess it was the hunter.
Oh, you just put these nails where you want them there.
In the magical chest, it occurred to me that moving them from there was a mistake.
For convenience crap.
Why does he talk like olive oil? Aw, I like the little lantern.
Thank you.
So just a quick shift R, and I dropped all of the stuff
That
here.
already exists in the chest.
But I literally need someone to cook me a bunch of red mushrooms.
Ha. Okay. Just don't go anywhere when
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, out into the world.
Yeah.
I was thinking I would, possibly the worst and most replaceable food is is lean meat.
Actually, yeah.
It's worse than wolf meat in every
We have
way.
tons of
Since this isn't worth experience, it's definitely a waste of time. So on that note, my new principle is going to be to always, always, always be on it. Like at the very least, we could just eat all of it. Because who cares? Until we have villagers to feed.
which I would love.
On the other hand, mushrooms increase your wand damage. Being on popping, oh, nice burn. Popping shrooms right before, that's funny, you just unlocked Fireball. Apparently we never collected any R before.
Never scorched anything. That's crazy.
Or collected an empty fire.
Oh, weird. You're right.
Because we haven't been using campfire. It's kind of a mistake. They're a pretty good mechanic.
Yeah, I like them. You need to rest out in the field.
And cook up things like lean meat, wolf meat. Alexa, stop timer. Anyway, it's pretty tedious, huh?
Yeah.
From my point of view, we should always have like 20 each of the important foods and be using them all the time.
Agreed. Mushrooms last.
What?
Mushrooms last a long ass summer.
Cooked ones.
Yeah. Okay, there's like no point eating uncooked mushrooms. They also cook the fastest.
Well, they last half the time, but you can eat them in the field and in the very early part of the game.
Oh,
I realize now we should probably eat more of the first mushrooms we harvest.
alright.
So I take the grilled red mushrooms. I don't see any reason not to just be on meat at all times, but I'm full up on everything except grilled mushrooms. Now I'm full on grilled mushrooms. So please feel free to take grilled wolf meat.
Because you've got 20?
You just use it right at the beginning of any battle.
Yeah.
Surely using the elixir to make some horrible shit will be part of the game later.
Yeah.
can't we make shroud cores? We simply don't have enough shroud liquids. An annoyingly reoccurrent and kind of easy thing to deal with.
That's true. We can just pick any place we can dip into the shroud.
Sure. Which is almost every place.
Well, there's fall into the shroud and dip into the shroud.
Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. I don't know how we lived without that. We should basically just spend the whole early game rushing towards
You're right, especially since
glider jumping.
archery is not as useful as thought it would be because so many creatures charge you.
It all depends on how and when you use it.
That's true.
At the beginning of the game, archery is by far the super weapon. Because it doesn't use durability.
I'm thinking mid-game rules.
You just roll out. I don't understand why you have such an antipathy to the most basically effective strategy. Roll out, switch weapons. That's all you have to do. There's no shroud liquid over here. But there's no shroud liquid over here, so I'm technically not where I want to be. This is not the liquidy part of the shroud, sadly. What?
The mycelium part of the shroud.
Sadly, yes. Well, yeah. And I bet I forgot to clear my inventory before I left. Because I always just think I'm going very briefly somewhere. I'm now traveling to the Ancient Spire. We can't fast travel to anywhere other than the Springlands.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ancient Spire.
Alright,
Now I'm figuring out which direction Braylon Bridge is. It's east. Jumping and flying east-south. Braylon Bridge, be careful. This is a big jump.
it is.
I tend to check my rested buff. Approaching Rookmore.
Following.
Cool. The liquidy part of the shroud.
Alright, I will help you.
And of course these guys like fucking hot. Can pretty effectively one-hit everything in this space. Oh, you know that fire is less effective against humans. Yep, let's not ask where the raw lean meat on this guy comes from. Not our business.
But metal scraps are nice.
Always. There's some heal channel trash in this chest. And more elixir on the table.
Wow.
This is why I call this kind of Diablo-esque.
Might eventually get
Everything, we will soon be overwhelmed by loot from
reloading.
like living a normal life and then not leaving the game on 24/7.
Yeah.
I guess a dedicated server would work a little differently in that things would stay truly depleted.
Sometimes. I can't actually guarantee.
Right. That's the other thing, is we don't know for sure that that's even real. Hey, buddy. Right, I mean, if our old shields blocked 100% of everything that they could throw at us, presumably our new shields are blocking 200%.
Doubly effective.
Yeah. Watch out. I would say bombs are probably the biggest danger now. We might even survive one bomb, but that area, for example, is just
Right, we can't let ourselves get backed into an area with a bomb.
it's multiple bombs is really the issue. And remember this guy up on top of this building?
Yeah.
I got him 3 times, but that wasn't enough. You're not hitting him.
Oh, that was me getting it.
You. Idiot jumped off of his own high place and is running. He's running away.
That's okay. Fighting someone.
Okay, I got the archer.
Awesome. Oh, that's my chest clothes and they don't have anything in them.
What?
Every now and then I'll find like a closed chest that's empty that I assume you hit before, and then the chest reloaded closed. But
They just close over top of them.
oh. Shroud
But-
food and liquid.
Sure. But watch out, and the occasional pretty low levels on minimum zombie.
Get a fuck ton of shroud liquid by counting that big one.
Oh. You don't hear what I'm doing?
Oh, haha. No, I did not.
Big crunchy mycelium snacks. Oh, I don't have any inventory space for Shroudwood. Shroudwood looks very nice for like cheap cabinets. It looks just like old weathered wood cabinets, which is
Here.
actually pretty.
Oh, you need to drop something on me?
No, I was gonna head back with my bounty. All I was doing was getting Shroud Liquid to create. Hello, sir. To create that thing. Wait, get out of here. Yeah, I just need to make shroud cores so that we can upgrade our chests. I was gonna have like, for basically each thing, there's about, there are things you would want in a magical chest and things you would not want in a magical chest.
Agreed. Equipment, no need to have it in a magical chest.
That's all I'm doing over here. Potions, no need for the magical chest.
I would like a handy dandy side list of places to warp. They don't have to scroll around the map.
Which is kind of glitchy.
Alright, drop in shroud wood in the magic chest.
Cool.
And liquid so you can use it.
Yeah. So we can make big health potions with honey and chamomile. I've never seen an Azure Rasala, but we can make mana potions with that if we cared to. Chain heal, chamomile and glow dust. Oi. Sticky paste used to bind chemical substances. Okay. of shroud cores.
Fire in your veins guide you.
Alright then. Hopefully it does.
That was at least frightening as opposed to the original guy who's super cranky.
There we go. Sword storage.
Taking the heads of things out of
Oh,
the
Gwyneth Paltrow.
magical, yes, the heads of magical things
Gwyneth Paltrow.
and putting them in the non-magical chest.
Yep. I'm for now offloading potions here in a sort of
Oh,
desperate
sweet.
attempt to get my inventory a little bit less crowded. And if you wanted to throw, you know what, never mind, I'm not going to suggest that you throw explosives, you'll get me killed, won't it?
Yeah, don't. Let's
Never
not.
mind.
100% let's not.
So a magical chest should go next to the cooking place, and the hunter should go over here.
Ah, yes, because she uses organics.
Scree!
Scree!
That also sort of clears out the center a little bit. Drying rack with purple berries. Won't you?
Oh yeah, I do need to switch out my purple berries to dried purple berries.
Now I have some of each.
Interesting.
Because I don't know which is better yet. Medium magic chest. Oh shit. Maybe we should wait until we can get to Thorndale. Anyway, I'm gonna go fly to the middle of the Balin Bridge. Yes? Oh, my only point for doing so is to get the quest off my quest board. Which otherwise I feel like it would stay there for an eternity. Oops. Time to be a cheese lord. It's just Diablo. It's just a Diablo game. Still, it feels like it takes the one of the main challenges of the game, which would be finding all of the.
Shroud Cave?
What?
There seems to be an offshoot of Pathway.
So what? Yes. Don't touch it.
Oh, horrible. Okay.
You'll immediately discorporate, become a shroud zombie or whatever if you touch that.
Well, that would be funny. And then I
Yeah,
looked
thanks.
around.
Thanks for leading me here. Lovely place.
Oh yeah, nice place for a walk.
Now we'll know where to go if we need this.
We're ready to harvest whatever that is.
It's a very nice stone wall. Other than that, some crap laying around. And yeah, this just goes around to the bandit camp, doesn't it? I think so. I'm going the other way to Balin Bridge, as I said I would do.
Yeah.
And along the way, you know, semi-infinite stuff. Location below, it says. Alright. I guess I'm flying down now? Ah. Oddly to the side of that place with the thing. Where is it trying to lead me right now? Location reached, it says, unhelpfully. I don't fucking agree. Yeah. Right, technically, collecting Shroud liquid is not a terrible thing. It's one of those, if you walk by it. Shroud liquid and twigs are approximately the same thing.
Yep.
Okay, now it says location above. Neat. So it was just lying to me. Awesome. I love it when my fucking radar just bullshits me.
Now we're down in it.
Back home, right? Technically, if there was anything you wanted to re-loot,
Yes.
it's, for example, gave me 10 more experience for reading this journal again.
Really?
Continuity, I think, is probably the main thing you'd get out of a dedicated server. Still haven't quite figured out where the important grapple is. Oh shit, already. God damn it.
Alright, grapple stuff on here.
What? Gotten pretty fast at this. Oh, including a chest for reasons that pass understanding. I was supposed to turn into a magic chest. But I get distracted by medium magic chests existing. Location below. I believe it's right here. Watch out. Maybe not. Somewhere there is a chest.
Above or below something in here.
Mm-hmm. It's saying location below, but there's not a lot of below we can get to.
Would you like me to help you clear rubble?
Sure, why not? So I guess we're cleaning up the Braylon Bridge. But the one thing that I would enjoy about a persistent world...
The ability to actually clean it up.
Yeah. Another fun thing for a game like this is I really hope that at some point it's not just Shroud roots. They're like, hey, clear all the fucking tainted mycelium out of this part of the forest.
That would actually, yeah, that would be fun.
Or clear 90% of
Like
it.
a harvest and clear and find stuff and replenish the world.
Enshrouded, this world has potential as an MMO.
Yeah.
If they're thinking they want to make an MMO, I'm thinking they should.
Partly because it is more meaningful when played together.
They have come up with something that definitely encourages teamwork, and that alone usually means they'll make a better MMO than most people.
Then yeah, that's very...
Whoa, danger, danger!
Oh, did you just hack a hole?
Look, there's a hole in the floor.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck, bro?
Shroud, right.
I think it's time to... The middlemost pillar. Is this the middlemost pillar?
So?
Yeah, that's the That's one side. In the middlemost pillar.
In?
That's what it says.
Well, there's sort of a climb down here on wood.
What's this? Nope. Just a pile of rubble. Where are the bridges, Carmen Sandiego?
There's supposed to be a wooden climb down on the other end of the pillar.
Wooden climb down. Okay. Other end of the pillar. That might be a climb up for if you miss the grapple swing.
That may be true.
You're right, though. What the heck? Smart. You meant one of those climbing lattices, yeah?
I actually meant no, but good spotting.
Is this a lot of weight for a fucking wooden arrow.
Huh. Okay, well that sucks.
This wasn't it.
This wasn't it. It was a theory, and we did find a chest, but no.
So confused. Okay. Thanks for your eyes on this. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright, I will get out of the way.
I can't climb back up that.
Okay, maybe it's up the rubble then.
Found it. Okay. Okay. Now what? I feel like that's an MXC level right there.
It definitely looks like an MXC, right?
Location below, it continues to scream.
Okay.
Location reached. Location above, it insists.
No. Go fuck yourself. What the fuck?
No, but this ain't it. There's some dirt.
Okay.
More rubble.
But now we're on the trap side of the bridge we've already been on.
Wait, I think I found it.
On the ground?
Yeah, I'm in the shroud.
Alright, I'm coming.
There's an entrance to this tower. Hey, found it. It's some shit to destroy. Hey, buddy. Whoa. There it was, by the way. Right in there
Oh.
is where the chest was, by the way.
Ah.
If you wanted another ring of the what's it,
Ring of mana?
there will be one of those rings of the guardian thing on the sky.
Oh.
Ring of the elder guard.
Why not?
You need another one.
I don't have 2 rings yet. I'm asking for 2. Oh, and now I know what the floating hourglass is. Spazzing up the hill.
Table saw for the carpenter, thorn hole, hunter's hand has been built. Reclaim the wilderness, climb ancient spire, craft the improved grappling hook, less stamina to use, pretty useful for climbing things. Salt mine, speed awaken. Flames, but Cinderhall. seems safe, huh?
No, but fortunately trees don't kill us.
Wink. Oops. Undershot the target. That's unusual. Oh no. Whole untouched valley down here. 3, 2, 1. Oh no, wolves. Yeah. Jeez, there's a lot of death fall here. You've definitely never been over here before. Oh god. Damn it. Fuckers. Wow, there's so much land down there. Places we've never seen. But there's nothing here either. Huh, okay.
Oh, hello, wolf. It's level 3.
Again, if we were not able to just... If every time we reloaded more sparks didn't show up, this spark would be invaluable, and we would have had no choice but to come here.
Right.
Also, there's something not marked on the map down here. What is this? Oh. It's under the cinder wall.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
The fuck?
Looks like super accessible shroud.
And very defensible, Jesus.
Extremely closed.
Well, those doors tend to open for us, but not this time. Wacky.
We found a place.
Thing for later.
Comfort level 7, really.
Because it's so nice.
Nicely built, yeah.
Wait just a damn second, hold on. Ah. No. Alright, nothing actually in here. Hopefully I'm not stuck forever. Had to check, right?
The ability to warp is super useful when getting stuck. As someone who gets stuck often.
Oh no. Alright, well that was a whole big old mostly nothing burger. But it's nice to explore untapped,
Yeah, actually.
unseen areas. So we know there could be something else cool over here. But can we get up to... But can we get... Whoa, bees? No. No bees. Would we be able to get back up to Morwenna if we wanted to?
Question, but sure.
See, that looks like a one-way trip to me. Or those goats know for sure. Generally, these games just very strongly reward exploration.
Yep.
There's no reason to be shy about wandering the countryside looking for stuff. Some flint. And shroud. Somewhere down there, yeah. That's always a really bad sign. Jump off point more than a... Whoa! No. There's red shroud. Go away. But just watch a bunch of goats die.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the base.
You work from home?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, there's lots.
There's 3 more chunks of pizza. There's
Yeah.
lots of uncooked meat. There's actually some sandwich meat, actually.
Yeah, I would take
Sandwich.
pizza and then the sandwiches. Does that make sense?
Because you were hungrier than these ones.
That's it.
Improved grappling hook. I would have to... Yes.
Always a pleasure.
But shroud cores are starting to be a serious thing.
Oh, are we using it for spores?
Yes?
No, let's go hunting. Right?
Yes.
Measure twice, cut once.
I will need your existing grappling hook, or for that matter, you can simply make it for yourself.
I'll be here.
Stuff into the thing. Based on the sounds I'm hearing in the background.
Carpenter.
Anything here?
If only I could leave her with an inventory of wolf meat, she'd take care of it.
Sigh. don't see the enemy.
Then it's probably. Or possibly a wolf that fell down.
Mace. Not on French bread?
Oh, even occurred to me. Actually, sorry. Next one can be. We'll come back for pizza.
And that's why I keep you around. I just told her, I said, hey, go in there. I left something in there. She was like, nah. Know me a little too well. Okay, so there's spiky spikes down there. And a swing thing here. Yes?
Uh-huh.
And that. Now, I don't know if you're going to have the stamina left. Shit, I wish somebody... If only we had thought to bring... Do you have any wood on you?
Almost always? Yeah, no actual log.
God damn it.
Wow, that's weird. I always
Yeah, we
would.
fucked up. Hey.
Oh,
is-
it's Shift R. Shift R fucked me up.
Yeah. There's no wooden stuff in here, is there?
Shroud survival flask, water, mana potion.
That would have been quite the clever little hack here. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can do it, yeah? At worst, I'll wind up getting a little stab damage. Okay, ready?
Okay.
Man,
Oh god.
I don't think you'll make it.
That's scaring me, but okay, I'll
Well,
try.
you don't know. You don't have an enhanced grappling hook. I really don't think you'll make it. I'm almost sure you'll fall.
Anything touching under
Some honey. No, I was desperately hoping there would be some wood, but there's no wood in this thing.
There's a button. I don't need to jump up there to push the button. 'Cause the button's
Exactly. Now the question is,
safe. Where are you going next?
hey, I stopped the whatchamacallit.
Oh, you stopped the spelling.
Now,
There's another place to go.
mhm,
Do I need to be there?
it's not clear. Probably not.
Oh no, because it looks like we're already smashed now. Pre-smash. Okay, I don't need to open
Trash.
salvageable trash.
Trash. Some of it. I don't need that. Do you? Stamina cost bow.
Oh no, stamina cost bow.
Really high level hatchet.
Nope, don't need it. You're right.
It
Those-
does slightly more damage right now
Those are
than my
runes.
half up. Yeah, you could have. They're high level. It's high level shit though. So I've got hundreds of runes. If you need runes to upgrade something, say the word and they are yours.
If you ever.
This was just a loot run. You're totally good. You were smart not to come in.
Cool, awesome. So jump down and crack the portal.
I really do wonder how the fuck we were supposed to get that one chest if there's only one of us. I think you're not. Is the answer.
That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't see a
A portal block, a
yeah,
companion.
no Zelda block.
Fast travel. We did it. That was it.
Yay! Ooh, fast travel. That's exciting.
Exactly.
What is this flame
Yeah.
spirit that we're made of?
Yes, Lord Spiffo.
Right? I'm starting to get creeped out by the fact that the fire talks to us and has motivations.
Okay, so we still don't really know any more than we did about the area.
That's true.
I'm gonna fly to that farmhouse. I think.
The red roof we see from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking scurry. Legit one of my scariest flights so far. Bees!
Came in on the other side of the house. Hold
Fucking
on.
bees.
Even level 7 bees.
7 bees.
Also sounds like a. But everything.
The
sounds
70s,
perfect.
8 bees and more.
Uh huh.
70s, 8 bees, 9 bees and more.
1 bee, 2 bees, 3 bees.
All classic hive hits.
Now I like it.
Oh, the bee DJ, obviously, for my
Yeah.
song about cyber bees.
You mean
The BJ. Wait a second.
Wait,
no,
no.
I don't.
We
Phrasing, goddammit.
walked into that.
I've walked in on a few BJs in my life. Walk, I turn around, walk right back out.
No.
None of my business. Alright, having wood makes everything easier. Phrasing, damn it. What are we, 12? Anyway.
Sure, alright.
More, ability to make campfires means getting the rested bonus just long enough to jump across a chasm. That's a whole different thing. This is across these bridges seem to be further eldritch horrors. But we've got some walkable shroud access here across this bridge. But again, if you see, that non-glowing red shroud drains your shroud time very fast.
Hold up, wait for me. I got distracted.
But not instantly. Well, I'm not doing anything yet.
Oh, I know. I just... If you travel faster than I do, I get, like, sometimes... Yeah.
A left behind anxiety thing going on.
Yeah, also, I may miss an essential step.
Forward.
Yeah, almost.
Okay, even bigger mushrooms over on some sort of plateau. Glowing red shroud, which usually means the shroud is too dangerous for us.
Gotta keep leveling up our plane.
We're looking for some sort of fell wyvern.
Okay. Dragon thing.
See, that does not look safe to me. That looks
That looks
exceedingly
very unsafe.
unsafe. And then you see the elixir well. I bet that's a lovely dungeon.
I bet we can't do that one yet then.
Yep. We are approaching another biome.
I like the
I
environment.
hear bees. Fuck me.
I like to make
Again? Fuck. Oh, all that loot. What
Oh,
level
shit.
is your crackling wand?
level 5.
This is technically better.
It is, yes, you're right.
No idea
Too many
where.
things.
Nail.
I have too many things.
What? No. Oh. You're apparently too full to take
Hold
the...
on, I can solve some of that problem right now.
Always.
Alright, I've got one enemy, so I don't even bad.
It's bad anyway. But look, we vaguely get to touch this pink biome. That is orange pink biome. It's a mix of the colors of everyone's favorite and least favorite starburst. And as is our way, we must... Limestone! New stone.
Oh shit! Grabbing it up to try to craft with when you get
Sure,
home.
why not? We'll show it to the crafters.
Yeah.
So a deserty biome awaits up there somewhere.
Yeah, ground stuff orange.
Actually, I really like that color. And the goats like it too. Actually, we're indifferent. Different. Apathetic. Pardon me. I had to.
Had to NPC every now and then.
I have to. It's like it's wired into my DNA to make goat noises. Oof. That is
Generate
quite...
enough stamina to get up there. Hold on.
That is quite the climb, yeah. This is why we should always have the stuff to make campfires. You never know when you need
Right.
to rest. Oh, that reminds me, I'm
Oh,
being
wood now.
very dumb right now.
We have wood now. Yeah.
Now I'm on lean meat and water
Interesting.
and shrimp. I
I
will.
tend to be on water and berry.
I'll switch to wolf meat if the combat situation deteriorates. What the hell?
Okay, don't need that buried, huh?
Bizarre. Level 7 Hunter's Bow. Technically better than my Ornate Wood Bow. Do you want it?
I've got a Wildwood 14 power epic.
Destroy it whenever,
Okay.
if you feel it then.
I see, thank you.
Okay. Well, this was a whole lot of nothing burger. You got
This
to
is
climb
interesting.
up the mountain a bit, though. Careful, you know, just when... Just in general, just be careful. But this looks just like a line between two biomes. Nothing we can really benefit from. We're certainly, if we find the passage into that desert biome, we would definitely think about dropping a base here.
Yeah. It is, in fact, just a hint of biome.
There's a flame sanctum up here. We've circled fully around the eternal spell
Huh, okay.
and never actually went down in it. Oh, neat. Another building hangs up above. So that looks like the breathing spot over there. Fucking crazy.
It's fun. It's terrifying. Like, good to know that it's there, scary to know that it's necessary.
Flint. We needed flint for something. Whoa. Wait, what? Right, Flame Sanctum as promised. Pillars of Creation.
Really?
That's what it says. 300 experience points for finding a Flame Sanctum. And I'm level 8. This is why I stress importance of...
I'm almost level 7. Oh, sorry, importance of...
exploration.
Right?
We're also oddly circling around the shroud towards our base. Level 9 wall. 42 damage, 42 experience. Weird.
Flint in weird little chunks on the wall.
Yep, as I mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
That's worth some experience. I just don't consider it worth it. Hey, what's that? Is that clay? Or copper? It's copper.
Found it. Also, Freaky Mind Fallen. Flint in it.
Wait, why isn't that doing anything? Got it.
That's cool.
Hey, you're trashing copper then, genius.
No, no, no.
Wait, you are? It says-
I got it. It was stone. My
Ah,
inventory was stone.
even so. Try not to be wasteful, yeah?
Absolutely.
In fact,
Yeah.
let's not harvest any more of this for right now.
Yeah.
Let's mark this on the map.
100% agree. And come back when we have inventory. Where are we? And we are.
It says custom marker. I don't seem to be able to change the name of it. I just made a little green bag. Oh look, that's somebody's copper mine, isn't it? There's certainly flint down there. a cave-in.
Yeah, it is.
Nice little house. Wistful fields.
Aw.
With a wistful shaman. Not like all that hair.
Yeah.
Well, isn't this place pretty?
Yeah, I really like it. Too bad.
And
Yeah,
across that shroud
is bridge.
is our base. If we can find our way to our base, we'll know how to get back here.
You're right. So the coffee is here.
Nope.
Oh, you gotta watch out.
I mean, they're incredibly big. It's okay. Alright, this is another fly.
We're flying over to that ruins.
Our base is over there. Our new base is right next to the shroud. So yeah, I was gonna fly into the area right next to those ruins. In fact, let's just hit the hill since it's almost assuredly a scav base full of level 9 scavs. Currently no scavs sighted, but how long could it really be? Hillock.
Level 7.
Where? Oh, you are. Right, and I'm even getting a shitload of experience just from running around.
I'll have to look.
There's our first target. Bomber. He's not really that strong. Don't get killed. And there's another wrecked bridge.
Interesting. What killed the bridges?
Just time, it looks like. I've got actually a fairly large amount of guys attacking now. We'll see if they can even find their way up. They
Yeah,
seem
okay.
confused by their own base layout. Bonk. You see why we carry the bows, even though they're not.
Because when the enemy can't get to us, they're godly.
Yeah. Switching to Ice Wand. Oh, ow. Yeah, I never get hit. Watch out. One down.
Taught me the art of backing the fuck up.
They can't. They really don't hit you. Their animations are not that great. All we have to do is find a way across this bridge,
That's you. No.
and then to the north. Oh, it's not even that wrecked, but there will be. Okay, so if you miss this swing, you could die. There you go.
My heart, but you know.
Fortunately, that was all trash. Oh, and I couldn't get it in here. This is just a jump. And here we are by some sort of fucking glowing obelisk or something. Which is good, because suddenly night is here to just ream this guy. Oh, there are zombies. Alright then. So I swear the obelisks look like they were written by the zombies.
Huh.
Just a level 7. Punked him.
Or maybe ancients who did all this on purpose by giving humans cancer.
Something. Right? Okay, we got a new journal writer. Thank God so many people in video games keep exposition journals, huh?
Right.
Interesting. So she's telling us to go to our deaths, basically.
Maybe it wasn't death, when they wrote it.
Man. Is that our base? No.
Okay.
It is a
It's the
flame
same trap.
marker.
Yeah, the same flame.
Our base, unfortunately for us, is right up there. On the other hand, that means if we want to get back here, now we know how. Does that make any sense to you?
Oh, because this is where the flame thing is.
Uh-huh. So we should now know how to get back to the copper ore. I'm going to teleport home and drop stuff in.
Good idea. Yeah, it's right here in the area, so just over them.
Hey!
Oi!
Hey!
Need a hand? Don't be a
Yoo-hoo! Don't waste your... Hey! Fight fire with fire. Never let the coals die. Yoo-hoo! Hey!
main benefit of the bow. Well, watch out, watch out, watch out. We got a serious one. Bombing on him from range now. What is he? What is that? Run. Dude, it's not taking damage. Run. No, run away, run away. You don't see that thing coming? You don't see that? That's one of those matron ladies. Get ready to fucking run. I'm pounding her in the head. Scavenger Grizzler matron. Keep running, keep running, keep running.
Do we grapple up to the thing up top?
Right now we see how far she comes. Is she gonna come out of her base? And she's slow as fuck. Watch out, dude. We have no idea where her ranged attack begins. Fucking huge, bro. I'm not getting damage numbers. We probably want to get a little distance. Fuck, which direction now? Wolves! Spawned on us. Are you okay?
Yeah, except
She's coming towards you. She's coming towards you, but you don't know what you're backing, and you're dead?
no, not.
You killed something. She's resisting my damage now? I don't know how. Running around towards you. Watch out, she's on me, she's on me.
I'm fighting a wolf. Wolf's dead.
Here she comes.
Okay.
I got 62 arrows left. Watch out. I gotta try to run around her.
Did she just summon wolves?
Yes, it does look like she summons wolves. They're on me. Yes, she summons level 13 dogs. The collared kind of wolf.
I've got 2 on me. One's down. Coming towards you guys.
She's walking towards me. I'm pounding her in the chest with the last of my arrows. Okay, I'm gonna duck around her now. Ducking towards you in the hope that you'll be able to plunk some damage into her, because I'm almost out of her. Hey, looks like we got her. She's not looking great. Woo!
Oh my god.
That was gnarly.
That was gnarly. How many arrows? I have 76 arrows left.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
You can have her head if you want. White wolf sword.
And that's my inventory. Hold on, let me delete some stuff I don't want.
Well, yeah, no shit. Oh, this is a very nice sword. That was hardcore, bro.
That was extremely hardcore.
But we got the saw blades and the loot.
Alright, there's some room in my inventory now.
Alright, well, as nice as it might theoretically be to loot this place silly,
We're both full.
yeah, I mean, it's really time to head back. We could always get out here again. Fun Song Frontier definitely looks like someplace we would want to go again.
Yeah. From that home level 1.
You nearby?
Yes. Poison sack. Whoa.
What?
Oh.
Hey, right? That was the bow I have been using.
And this is the sword you have been using.
Nope, you're full.
Yeah, I am. Doctor or just for fun?
Just for fun, obviously. Phew. Now we can go home and return whenever we need to, because there's a lot of shit over here.
Sweet.
Fort Kelvin and all that. We've got another home nearby. I'm going to experiment with decommissioning one soon and see what happens.
Don't waste your time.
Table saw.
Shrouding.
Score. Now we will need a specifically wood-themed place. Do you have any wood? Do you have any normal wood logs?
Did we use them all? Because I had some on me and
Oh
then I
well.
dropped them.
Be right back.
Oh yeah, there's 139 logs here.
Oh. Where?
In the lowest chest.
Grr. Neat. We really will want to expand the base once we have non-ugly boards with which to do it. I legitimately thought I was going to find Oswald's smelter.
Ah. So, what does the saw thing?
Ornate wooden bed, plus 14 more at carpentry. So now we can make medium chests. That alone really makes this all worth the effort, don't you agree?
Always a thinking.
I think this is just a communist attempt to make me want to play Worm again. So I just made enough. I made 48 nails.
Which now go in the blue chest so you don't have to carry them around.
You get it. And for once, we have more metal scraps than we know what to do with.
Oh, good. That means that when we need them, we can use them.
Indeed.
Sorry, that seems redundant, but
Kinda does.
I will take the 50 stack, leave the 20 stack, and put the 50 stack in plate here.
Right. Alright, and with that, I am nearly done. Let's see. I still can't make nice looking, really still can't make nice looking wooden walls even with these. Let's see if the carpenter can. Table saw. Wooden bucket. Doesn't appear to do anything.
If we just...
Secret doors, nice.
Ooh, secret doors.
Score, dude.
Okay, so...
Standing firefly lamps, braziers, polished scrap brazier.
Wistful Fields, south of our new home, is where the copper was, and all that area.
That's true. Wall-mounted candle holder.
Ooh.
Ornate wooden bed plus 3 comfort. Takes a lot of stuff. Oh, including hardwood that we don't seem to have any of yet. But I am just waiting around for magic, for medium chests. If you wonder why I'm
Always
kind of
a
still
thinker.
lurking around the base.
Yeah,
Are you checking out my seed beds?
yes.
It's
You
not.
can grow all sorts of things.
Can we?
I clicked
Oh,
check
recipes.
out recipes.
Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Can you,
Aha! Hey!
be a stranger.
Guard speed.